buzzing already and with good cause. Two tops. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona. And today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek.
He fancies it. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And so many Oh, surely! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Bellingham. Well, the threat could be there. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Decent looking ball, needs composure, and it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Mbappe and Bellingham. Just cutting off the supply. And he read it well. Super pass. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Well, this could really help the cause. Can they do it? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is.
Last line of defence, literally. Barca regaining possession. Has a go! And holds on to it confidently. Federico Valverde. Lewandowski. Oh, it's on! And the keeper showing good hands. Over it comes. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough.
Well, there it is. Barcelona have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent.
A very timely interception. Yamal. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Pedri. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Mbappe! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Oh, nice ball over the top. Real might threaten on the flank. And the decision offside here. Frankie de Jong. Released it nicely. And a useful cross. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Vinicius Junior. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
And that's comfortably gathered. Lewandowski. And defensive play to be applauded. Plenty of support here. Lewandowski. Determined block.
Well, that's all you can ask for.
And a timely intervention. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. And danger averted. Well read. That's a good-looking ball. Takes the shot. And he's fired it against the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And suddenly on the front foot. Kylian Mbappe. Could be a chance to break. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Thwarting him. Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not the best clearance. And the move breaks down. And Barcelona have possession again. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe, but quick thinking defensively. And possibilities here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Will it happen for them? Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Rafinha. And the ruling is offside here. Valverde. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And passing it well. Just fizzled out completely. Kylian Mbappe. And in the perfect position to read it.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Barcelona have given us away. So Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Takes aim and holds onto it confidently. Well, Mo Salah knows how to light up any game, I think it's fair to say, Stuart.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Can he give them the lead? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Wirtz. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. That was going in. Over it comes. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Here's Mbappe. Well, you can sense the threat is there.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Valverde. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Intercepted at the right time. Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouameni. This might be productive. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. McAllister. And a strong tackle. Attacking possibilities for Real. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Hugo Ekitike. Could be threatening. Well, this could really help the cause. And the shot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Vinicius Junior. That is a magnificent run. Nicely timed tackle. Vinicius Junior. And foiled by Van Dijk.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Real Madrid coming away with it. Oh, good vision. Danger building. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior takes it on. Terrific save. And he's fired over the corner. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. That's a good pass. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
What a piece of defending that was.
Trying to tee it up. Can he put it away? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So Bosloy. That's a good-looking ball. Did well to win it back. Kylian Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Unable to make their mark with that cross. Salah. Counter-attacking possibilities. Opportunity. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. So the corner played into the box. What can Real do from this position? And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
Trying to force a mistake. Federico Valverde. And quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Vinicius Junior. Good effort here! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Excellent vision. Can he? Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Federico Valverde. Smart defending. Wirtz. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool... Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Mbappe. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Gakpo. Now what can they do from here? Committed defending. Went in strongly to win the ball. Oh, you'll have a go. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And fired against the crossbar. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that?
A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. Luis Diaz. Well-timed tackle. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And that's comfortably gathered. Stanisic. Now with Olise. Harry Kane. Gives it a go. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, Liverpool have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Liverpool in a position of menace. Oh, good vision. Foiling his opponent completely.
What a block that was.
Olise. Given away by Bayern Munich. Gakpo. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that. Must be! Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Serge Gnabry. He'll try his luck here. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Oh, read it really well. Gakpo. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Takes aim. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. Was it a great clearance? That is how to keep it out of the net. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. He could pick out a teammate. Top-class defending. Plenty of support here. Gakpo. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Takes the shot! And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Josip Stanisic. Serge Gnabry. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Who's going to get on the end of it? Ugo Ekitike. High quality defending. Stanisic. Running with confidence. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. Joshua Kimmich. And teammates around him. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Ekitike. Gakpo. On to Gravenberg. Can they deliver here? Blocked it brilliantly. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Kane. Counter-attacking chance. Teasing ball in. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Liverpool have given it away. Chance here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to pick out a teammate. And pushed away to safety. Can they do it? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Ryan Gravenberg. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, disappointing end to the move. Michael Olise. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Corner kick played in. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Florian Wirtz. Ugo Ekitike. Intelligent threaded pass here. And nodding it just a bit too high in the end. Luis Diaz. Harry Kane. And Diaz has it. Could cross it in here. Fed over towards the back post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Milos Kerkez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Might do damage on the break. Nice looking pass. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. Top-class defending. Excellent run in possession. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Is it the perfect pass? And that is offside. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So full time it is. A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays. Opportunity. Well, what a stop that was. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, he failed to deliver that time. A throw has been given. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw in here. And a throw in. Good tackle. Will it happen for them? Might go ahead. Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break.
Yeah, what a great save that was. Deserved a goal, really.
Alphonso Davies. Well, the threat could be there. Good work from PSG to win it back. Kvaratskhelia. And Fabian. That's a good pass. But off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Great vision from Harry Kane. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Showing a great defensive instinct. Maybe dangerous here. A very timely interception. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Dembele. And fed forwards. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. This looks interesting. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Ferreira. Good-looking move. And winning it back. Tah. Now with Olise. Oh, great vision. Opportunity it is. And the post denied him. So a corner to Bayern. Can they use it to add to their lead? Who wants to make a challenge? Vitor Ferreira. Oh, moving it nicely. And this to level it. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Harry Kane slips it through. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Well, possibilities inside the box. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Could catch them on the break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Chance for Dembele. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Dembele. No foul, PSG advantage. Referee's inclination was to play advantage, but a free kick now. Excellent strike! It was an accurate free kick, but a fine save. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. And in the right position to read it. Teammates available. Fabian. And veering in. Oh, might be. Oh, it's off the post. Well, it just petered out. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Serge Gnabry. Maybe dangerous here. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
And passing it through. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Hakimi. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
That's a good-looking ball. Just straying offside. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, useful ball. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. This could square the game. And there it is, penalty. And now to level the game. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Olise. Well, a really good run, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. João Neves. Oh, fancy footwork. But a good piece of tidying up. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time. What late excitement. And the match is level. Kimmich. Good-looking run. Could cross it in here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, you'll have a go. Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Nuno Mendes. Can he find the right pass? It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one. And an opening! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Lewandowski. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dembele. And this represents a great chance to score. Well, that is how to strike a free kick, and that's how to make a save. And a PSG corner. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Pedri. Nice looking move, this. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. And the keeper parried it away in style. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Might be a chance to break. Lewandowski. And he read it well defensively. João Neves. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Promising possession, this. Possession one. Threads it nicely. Could be dangerous. It's a perfect challenge. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Surely the equaliser. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Ferreira. And Fabian. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Dembele. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Barcelona ceding possession. PSG looking dangerous. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they use their pace? And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Hakimi. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Now with Hakimi. Can he get them in front? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. De Jong. PSG recovering possession well. Quick counter could be on. And now the visionary Lewandowski. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And with that, the first half draws to... Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Lewandowski. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
And PSG showing good width here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Now a decent position. And the ruling is offside here. Kvaratskhelia. Well read to put an end to that attack. Lewandowski. Oh, surely! A goal! That's 2 for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Lewandowski. On to De Jong. A very timely interception. Will it happen for them? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And the pass deftly cut out. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And the lead beckons. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Oh, and couldn't convert. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Decent chance. Real chance. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Fabian. And snuffing out the danger.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. He's in here. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Top-class defending. Lewandowski. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Pedri. That's a lovely ball. And Lewandowski waiting. Was it a great clearance? Dembele. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Could be threatening. Oh, big chance. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Andreas Christensen starts alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has 2 players in attack from the very outset. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Vinicius! Magnificent defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. There it is, and just the ideal start. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Well read to ease the pressure. Federico Valverde. Vinicius. And the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, that's splendid play. Here's Rafinha. Very effective pass. Oh, in with a chance. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Can he find the right pass? Fancies it. Oh, an incredible block. Jude Bellingham. Intelligent threaded pass here. But a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Well, the move breaks down. Good tackle. Bellingham. Decent idea. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Genuine chance. And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, this looks useful. Can they do it? Oh, denied by the post, but a good strike.
Yeah, really good strike. Hits the back of the ball, hits it with power, just not the accuracy required.
Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Chance here. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And the whistle is sounded. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Perfect challenge. Joao Cancelo. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Lovely weight. Rafinha. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Kylian Mbappe. A danger here as he runs at them. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Good conditions for the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. That's a good-looking ball. Fancies it. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Bellingham. Can they set up a chance? The Merengues have lost the ball. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it broke down, alas. Alexander-Arnold. Danger building. Has a go. Oh, what a stop. Playing it in. Will they make it count? Blocked it brilliantly. Well, increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Well, a bit short with the clearance. A bit disappointing in the end. And suddenly on the front foot. Rafinha. Oh, he'll take it on. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Barcelona have given us away. Is it going to be a goal? An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Vinicius Junior. Difficult to stop him. Fancies it. Huge block. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And Real with the ball again. Chouameni. Ten minutes to go. Barcelona have lost possession. Kylian Mbappe. From a long way out. Defended it well. And there to intervene. And that's a real commitment to defending. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Chouameni. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Lewandowski. And a strong tackle. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Opportunity. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. He's driven in the corner. Could be more trouble. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide and leading the line today. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Plenty of support here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Federico Valverde. Well, a really good run. Might jump in front. Must be. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, a textbook interception. Mbappe, they just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. So back underway following the equaliser. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, chance! And there's a quality defender in action.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Mbappe. And Valverde. Showing a good reading of the game. He's on the run. Gives it a go! Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Not as accurate as it could have been. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Mbappe tries his luck. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. He's driven in the corner. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, they need to get tighter. And that is that. Half-time here on... So they get the ball rolling again, and work to do for Liverpool in the second half. Bellingham. Will it happen for them? And good safe hands on display. Wirtz. Real Madrid coming away with it. Florian Wirtz. Good tackle. Threading it. So Bosley. And firing it. Magnificent defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Florian Wirtz. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side, a key component of his team?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace.
And foiled only by the crossbar. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, had that gone in, Liverpool would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around?
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. And not quite accurate enough.
Yeah, he didn't make the most of that, did he?
Mo Salah. Ekitike. And defensive play to be applauded. And he has options available. Federico Valverde. It's a fierce effort. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Making a bit of headway, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Hugo Ekitike. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mbappe. And the shot. Great defending. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. How about the cross? Terrific piece of anticipation. And flying forwards here. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Plenty of support here. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Florian Wirtz. And playing it through. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Federico Valverde. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Takes aim. Oh, and off the bar. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Liverpool up against Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts. Fancies it? Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And teammates around him. And firing it. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Joshua Kimmich. Bayern have given us away. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Grafenberg. Might lead to a chance. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Joshua Kimmich. On to Olise. Good-looking cross. Oh, a twitchy clearance. The attack ended disappointingly. Ryan Grafenberg. Trying his luck. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Serge Gnabry. On to Olise. Kane. And defensive play to be applauded. Promising move this from Bayern. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Kimmich. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. So the corner played into the box. Ekitike. Florian Wirtz. Salah! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Really good challenge. And he has options available. Takes it on. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Released it nicely. A good and fair challenge. Ekitike. Joshua Kimmich. Confident attacking play, but they dealt with the threat posed. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Gakpo. Real chance. And it must be. And a goal, it was served up on a silver platter for him. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. So back underway, and no doubt about it, Bayern Munich really need to lift themselves. Has eyes for goal! Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Who can they pick out? Not completely out of trouble here. And he smacks it against the crossbar.
Well, I thought that was in, Derek. He struck it so sweetly, plenty of power. Can't come much closer than that.
Salah will know that the pass needed to be slightly better.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
It's a neat move. That was going in. Take it away. An impressive run. Oh, useful ball. Oh, had to stop that one. Teammates available. Luis Diaz. Can they open things up? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Liverpool sloppy in possession here. Now a decent position. And taken away from Salah. Serge Gnabry. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Grafenberg. Electing to shoot. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide.
Well, Liverpool have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Liverpool have given it away. Kimmich. Oh, disappointing end to that. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
And he takes it away. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? He's driven in the corner. Kane. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Ryan Grafenberg. Now with McAllister. Oh, that's a really good run. Monster piece of defending. Is this the moment? There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Really favours this position. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. So the current scoreline, 4-2. So... cause. A real sense of excitement and anticipation here in the Munich air. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the PSG team looks like this. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Joshua Kimmich. Now a decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And support available. Kane. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Really good interception. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Kane. Opportunity it is. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Neves. Luis Diaz. Really good challenge. And showing fine vision. Who can he pick out? Just the challenge that was required. Mendes. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
João Neves. Looking to cut inside. Can he deliver? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Bayern pushing forward with options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now what can they do from here? Giving it a go. Oh, an incredible block. And teammates around him. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Dembélé. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, it's advantage PSG after the first 45, but a long way from being decided. Still, there is work to do. Alphonso Davies. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Serge Gnabry. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Who can he pick out? What an important piece of defending.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Well, out of play it went in the end. Good-looking run. Might be a chance here. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Plenty of support here. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Shot blocked, but still alive. Throw in here for PSG. It will be a Bayern corner.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Might be a chance to break. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. João Neves. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Played towards the back post. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Luis Diaz. Determined defending. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Serge Gnabry. Luis Diaz. And unable to keep possession. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Now the counter-attack looks on. And no let-up. Could pull one back here. Now just the tackle that was needed. Vitor Ferreira. Decent pass. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Hakimi. On to Vitinha. Good visualisation and execution. Ferreira. So a throw-in for PSG. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He drives it in. Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, disappointing end to the move. Good-looking pass. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Putting his body on the line. So... It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like... Decent chance! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Dembele, and he's through here. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper, fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Rafinha. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And offside, unfortunately. Barca recovering possession well. Lewandowski. Oh, good vision. And that is offside. And he read it well. Vitor Ferreira. This could be troublesome. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for PSG, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Trying to connect. Well, he's been ruled offside. Now what can they do from here? Vitinha. Is it going to be? And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And cleared away comfortably. Might lead to a chance. Marquinhos with the block. Oh, he's lost possession. And what a save. It looked as though that header was going in.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
And cutting it out. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Dembele. That's a good-looking ball. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And he takes it away. Now a decent position. A very timely interception. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, looks so promising. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Dembele. And so the half-time was... Well, it's advantage PSG after the first 45, but a long way from being decided. Still, there is work to do. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it broke down, alas. Lewandowski. Dembele. Oh, big chance. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Well, Ousmane Dembele stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Yeah, he's looked really sharp out there, hasn't he? Certainly took his goal.
Happy to shoot. Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Well, we're into the final half hour. And that'll be offside. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Good-looking pass. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Yamal. On to Pedri. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Hakimi. Now with Vitinha. João Neves. An attack that had potential. Nuno Mendes. Might do damage on the break. And firing it. Oh, top goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
PSG couldn't keep it. Decent position. Opportunity. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Fabian. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. João Neves. Now with Vitinha. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
And possession lost by Barcelona. Marquinhos. Will it be? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Yamal. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. It has got to the point where every Liverpool, Manchester... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And the keeper getting right behind it. Played over. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Rodri. And there to intervene. Phil Foden. In behind for him to chase. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Ekitike. Now with Wirtz. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Grafenberg. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, this looks useful. He's got to have a go here. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Haaland. Ball back with Liverpool now. And quick thinking defensively. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Foden. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, no way through there.
Rodri. Manchester City have lost the ball. Plenty of support here. Trying to open up the defence. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Ekitike. Well read to ease the pressure. Haaland. Fine pass. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Ugo Ekitike. He'll take this on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Foden. Well, successfully cut out. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Could catch them on the break. Chance here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish.
Florian Wirtz. Needs composure. Oh, clean through, but he's missed it.
Well, it's a massive chance, but he never really looked in control, did he?
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Foden. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Gravenberch. Given away by City. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Oh, fine stop. So the corner played into the box. Well, no damage done. And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
Jeremy Doku. On to Haaland. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Excellent defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his
It's an
first...
opportunity! And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Phil Foden. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Gakpo. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Given away by City. Florian Wirtz. Showing gumption, keeping it out. Corner kick played in. And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Doku. Now with Reinders. Good idea. Semenyo. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Wirtz. Excellent vision. And that'll be offside. They'll be disappointed with the way that attack ended. Plenty of support here. Huge block. Now sending it in. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Gakpo. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Rodri. Oh, good idea. And in the right position to read it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, that's asking for a caution. Well, that's a good strike, and he might consider himself unlucky.
Yeah, great technique, but not quite the outcome he was hoping for there.
Reinders. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Interesting pass. It's there for him. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And 3 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Chance to shoot. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. A potentially riveting 90 minutes in front of us. Tottenham Hotspur with the kickoff. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Ryan Gravenberch. Mo Salah. Now with Wirtz. Liverpool have given it away. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dominic Solanke. Oh, good idea. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Salah. Now with Wirtz. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Splendid challenge, that.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Simons. Solanke. Alexis McAllister. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Has eyes for goal! Oh, at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
Well, they've given him too much space. But nothing comes of it. Ekitike. Oh, this is looking promising. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. McAllister. This is Salah. Ekitike. Oh, that's a really good run. He's got to have a go here. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Well, underway again here, and Liverpool now find themselves within touching distance. Showing ambition. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Effective press. And Liverpool come away with it. Solanke. It's looking promising. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And he has options available. But quick thinking defensively. And hit with ferocity! And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Rondal Colomwani. And making his move inside. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. Xavi Simons. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. No more time left. That is it for the first half here at the home of Tottenham. So into the second half, and the challenge has been thrown down to Liverpool. Let's find out if they can bounce back. Gravenberch. Well, the attack petered out.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Florian Wirtz. Can they square the game? Oh, chance! Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Xavi Simons. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And the chance slips away. Wirtz. Ekitike. Salah. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Good visualisation and execution. The crossbar got in the way. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish. Well, how close were Spurs to taking the lead? But if they continue to play like this, you feel they're going to score soon.
Decent chance. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Ugo Ekitike. Beautifully weighted ball. And striking it. He's blocked it.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Dominic Solanke. And on to Kolomwani. Crossing possibilities. Is this the moment? Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Mo Salah. Maybe dangerous here. Gallagher. Simons. Kolo Muani. And Liverpool have the ball again. Ugo Ekitike. It's a perfect challenge. Kolomwani. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? And still looking to get the shot off. Oh, blocked it! Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Well, he's certainly not alone. Is it going to be? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. A very good tackle. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And he's hit it with authority! Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Oh, the threat level is still high. And a fine cross. Well, this is a derby in the English capital that all... Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these...
Chance to shoot. An incredible block. Oh, good work by the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Urian Timber. Subimendi. On to Saka. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Searching for the angle. Can he put them ahead? Brilliantly blocked. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Moving the ball really well here. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Archie Gray. Danger building. Ezzy. Superb looking pass. Well, flag going up. Frustrating, really. He's offside. Could be dangerous. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Saka. Well, a really good run. That's a good-looking ball. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Promising-looking ball. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Simons. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Just straying offside. Urian Timber. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Victor Gyökeres. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Xavi Simons. Ezzy. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Intelligent ball. Determined defending. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Long way out this. Oh, surely. Well, that's going to be all for the first. And the second half has begun here in North London. Well, no stopping him. And space to cross it. And possibilities here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Saka. And that's a very effective run. And possession changing hands. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, great defending. Beautifully weighted ball. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Stopped a surefire goal. Oh, just not getting through. Mikel Merino. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Cross towards that far post. And the attack fizzling out. It's looking promising. Opportunity. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Delivering it. Ten minutes to go then. And the ball back with Spurs now. Well, they still have designs on the win. Space and time for Arsenal. Mikel Merino. Subimendi. Opportunity. A goal! They've kept the fans waiting, but now the magical moment has arrived. Explosive. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Trossard. That's a nice-looking ball. Clearance needed to be better. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Now, the defenders know they need to get tighter. This could be the equaliser. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. So there goes. Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Very quick thinking there. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Neto. Pedro. With the try, and wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
Subimendi. Strong but fair tackle. Cole Palmer. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. It needs an accurate cross. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Neto. Now with Palmer. Oh, you'll have a go! And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. Hincapié. It's with Mikel Merino. And a fine tackle. Timely intervention. And Chelsea win the corner. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Piero Hincapié. Trossard. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Promising possession, this. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. It's looking promising. Arsenal have won the corner. Now what can they do with it? Played over. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, not away properly. Well, that's the end of that for now. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Could be troublesome. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. An encouraging Arsenal move. Victor Gyökeres. He fancies it. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Neto. Well, out of play, under pressure. Timber. Eberechi Eze on the ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Determined defending. Bukayo Saka. Yuri and Timber. Now with Saka. So over the line and a throw-in. Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Romeo Lavia might be able to set up the chance. And the decision is one of offside here. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Oh, danger here. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Good pressure to win it back. Subimendi. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, surely! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. A Chelsea corner. Clean challenge. Lavia. Quick break could be on. But nothing comes of it. Pedro. Oh, fancy footwork. Genuine chance. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Gyökeres. And danger averted. Well read. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Cole Palmer. Subimendi. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
And Chelsea have given us away. Eze. Can they do it? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Malo Gusto. It's a weighted pass. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Timber. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And hit with ferocity. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
So the This is the sort of game that makes you want to stop what you're doing and pay full... Hello, everyone. Well, here's something we say every day of the week, don't we? It's a beautiful day for football in Manchester at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the...
It's an opportunity! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class! Gives it a go! My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Nunes succeeded in winning it back. Pedro. Oh, that's great defending. Haaland. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Oh, danger here. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Pedro. And showing good game awareness. City pushing forward with options available. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Palmer threads it nicely. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Just the challenge that was required. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, he's been ruled offside. Reece James. This might get them in front. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Good-looking pass. Well, offside, unfortunately. James. Excellent vision. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Foden. Excellent pass. Semenyo. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? Able to skip past his man. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Could be dangerous. Genuine chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Ryan Ait-Nouri. On to Reinders. And it's opening up. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Gusto. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. That's a useful cross. And that is going to be all for the first 40. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. João Pedro. And in with a real chance. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Foden. On to Haaland. Electing to shoot. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea, but quick thinking defensively. And Chelsea have given us away. Oh, managing to beat him. Real chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Pedro Neto. Pedro. And goes for goal! Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Nouri. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Foden. Splendid block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. But the danger averted for now. Must be. And the keeper showing good hands. Played over. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Now the counter-attack looks on. Crossed into the penalty area. João Pedro. Chances on. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Erling Haaland. Oh, the threat is there. Can he put it in? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Gusto. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Mateus Nunes. The ball with Rodri. 10 minutes to go then. Showing a great defensive instinct. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Great effort to keep that one in play. Hold on! And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, well played the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
Cucurella. Pedro Neto. And they keep the ball. Advantage Chelsea. Can he put them in front? Shot blocked but still alive. Oh, they just can't get past them. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Well, an easy one to cut out, really.
Well, you should be able to keep possession.
Really good ball there. Semenyo. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Real significance. How could it be otherwise when it's... Well, it is a glorious night for football here in the city of Manchester. A warm welcome to the Etihad. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City taking on Liverpool.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out? Who will affect the game?
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Vigorous defending. Showing a good reading of the game. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Liverpool have given it away. Intelligent ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Ugo Ekitike. Now Mo Salah. Can they jump in front? Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And a good take under duress there. Rodri. On to Haaland. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Gakpo. Oh, big moment! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Now with Semenyo. Danger building. Has a go! And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Gakpo. And City recovering possession well. Now with Semenyo. Encouraging move from Liverpool. But the danger averted for now. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, the threat could be there. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Erling Haaland. Intelligent threaded pass here. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Gravenberch. Well, successfully cut out. Rodri. Phil Foden now. Will it go in? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Haaland. Haaland! Well, that goes down as a chance, and a chance missed.
Well, I think it's going to be one of those days for them.
And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Holland. Ah, that's how to defend.
What a tackle that was.
Could be threatening. Oh, might be. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Mo Salah. Liverpool have given it away. Trying his luck. Oh, a superb save. Delivering it. Struggling to get it away. Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. So Bosloy. And there to intervene. Jeremy Doku. Take it away. A good vision there. Salah. Possession lost by Liverpool. Ekitike. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Corner kick played in. Counter-attacking possibilities. Good-looking move. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Trying his luck. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Jeremy Doku. Reinders. The ball with Rodri. Real chance. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Holland. Promising looking ball. And look at this. Oh, good hit. Close shave. High pressing and good high pressing. And intercepting it. Oh, danger here. Oh, big chance. And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top quality defending. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Delightful pass. Oh, chance! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Might lead to a chance. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time. Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating confrontation. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And good anticipation. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with... Takes the shot. The crossbar got in the way. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, Spurs are certainly on the front foot here, and they're very unfortunate not to be leading after that effort.
Solanke. Archie Gray. And intercepted it. Xavi Simons. Promising move from Tottenham. And a chance to whip it in here. Slight miscue in the final third. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Oh, great piece of individual skill. Can he create an angle? And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Fine pass. And the chance is on. And fired against the crossbar. And in the end, no damage done. Winning the ball high up the pit. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So back underway, and a wake-up call for Tottenham, perhaps. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So Bosloy. And the chance slips away. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Opportunity! And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Ekitike. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And a brisk run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now, options are plenty. And it's opening up. Monster piece of defending. Out of play, throw in. Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. Ugo Ekitike. And an opening. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And conceding the throw-in. Xavi Simons. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Well, the ball is moving again. Spurs trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Xavi Simons. And he has options available. Chance to shoot. And the keeper getting right behind it. And over comes the corner. Nervy clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And Spurs come away with it. Well, they've given him too much space. A fine reading of the situation. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Jed Spence. Xavi Simons. Determined defending. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Gakpo. Now with Wirtz. Now a decent position to level matters. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Jed Spence. And an astute piece of defending. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
A very good tackle. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Liverpool have given it away. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Gives it a go. Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. They're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, he's kept them in it here. That's a really good save.
Wirtz. On to Gravenberg. He's got to have a go here. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Gallagher. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. So Bosloy. Now Mo Salah. Oh, danger here. Gives it a go. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. The chance is on. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. This could square the game. Taking one for the team.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Derby in this part of London that can be highly unpredictable. You never know what to expect when it comes to a North London derby, and that's what we have to look forward to today here at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Derek Ray. Stuart Robson is next to me, ready to provide expert analysis. Stuart, what should we look forward to?
Well, I think we're going to get a good game. The atmosphere is always hostile whenever these two teams meet. Let's just hope the players can put that to one side and give us a great game today. They're two very good teams.
Will it be? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. Moving the ball really well here. That is tackling of the highest order.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Piero Incapié. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Trying his luck. Oh, and a venomous effort, rattling the crossbar.
Well, what a good shot that was. Hit with such power, but it just didn't come down in time.
Rondal Colomwani. Colomwani. Now he must favour the cross. Low ball in. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. What an atmosphere in here. Electric. Mikel Merino. On to Saka. Oh, it's on! Keeper had it covered. Now sending it in. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. But they dealt with the threat posed. That's useful play. Pedro Porro. Intelligent ball. And he has options available. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Mikel Merino. Arsenal have given it away. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Well, possibilities inside the box. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, they could break at pace. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Xavi Simons. Intercepting it intelligently. And teammates to play it to. And danger averted. Well read. Takes the shot. That was going in. Really doughty defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Teammates available. Can he put it in? And what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Delightful pass. Can they do something with this ball in? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Trying to pick out a teammate. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Subimendi. Feeding it through. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Xavi Simons. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's a really good run. And fine goalkeeping. Delivering it. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can he put them ahead? Great defending here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, good run and good ball control, but quick thinking defensively. Promising pass. Who wants to make a challenge? Big chance. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Playing with a flow and intensity, but timely defending when it mattered. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. A throw has been given. And cutting it out. Conor Gallagher. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, lovely ball. Archie Gray. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And a goal to square the game for Tottenham. Magical moment. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Nice looking move, this. Delivered into the area here. Oh, Oh, what a save to keep it all square.
Well, that really should have been the winner, but what a good save that is.
Not to be in terms of the finish. And there's the... Special on the pitch. It's North London against West London coming up. In other words, Arsenal against Chelsea here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me today is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is usually feisty.
It certainly is. It's another London derby which has become very competitive recently. If both teams play at their best today, we should be in for a great game.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. What can Chelsea do from this position? Chance for the leveller. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, the attack petered out. Has eyes for goal! Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Ezzy. Oh, that's brilliant play. Decent idea. Marino. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Played over. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, threat averted.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Bukayo Saka. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Good idea. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Ezzy. And a tidy challenge. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Pedro Neto. Well, this could really help the cause. Chance to finish. Thwarted by the post. Nothing to show for that attack. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Victor Gyökeres. Mikel Merino gives it a go. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, attacks it really well. Just not the accuracy.
Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Looking to cut inside. Decent chance. And fired against the crossbar. Oh, it strikes the bar. Chelsea will get the throw in. Caicedo. Oh, that's great defending. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, that's splendid play. And foiled by the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, Chelsea can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Well, that one has promise. Can they jump ahead?
Well, you do sense a goal is coming. Just a matter of time, I would say.
And the cross into the middle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And time is up as far as... So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Nice looking move, this. He knows he's got to react. Palmer. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Arsenal being afforded too much room. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Trossard. Can he find the right pass? How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can...
Chance here. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Mikel Merino. Now in possession, Trossard. It's with Mikel Merino. Cole Palmer. Might lead to a chance. Could take the lead. The crossbar got in the way. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, I have to say, Chelsea are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat every time they go forward.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Superbly read and executed. Pedro. Trying to tee it up. He's in behind. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Mikel Merino. Chance here. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, great vision. Chance to equalise. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Gusto. High quality defending. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? This is an excellent run. And a throw in for Arsenal. Will he play it in? And played to the front post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Well, nicely cut out. Beautiful pass. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge, and you can understand. Good evening to you, and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the Kings Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match Oh, it might be! Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. John Stone starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Haaland. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Semenyo, and made to give them the advantage. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And Chelsea have given us away. And beyond the last defender, offside. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Nouri. Foden. Given away by City. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Antoine Semenyo. Oh, that's a clever ball. On to Haaland. Might be a chance here. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Teasing ball in, and he's broken free. Well, really close, we have to say, but I wonder if the shot choice was wrong.
Yeah, he hit it with power, but not the accuracy.
And intercepted it. Fernandes. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Reinders. Antoine Semenyo. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. So the corner played into the box and taken cleanly by the keeper. Oh, read it really well.
That was excellent defending.
City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Oh, breezing past him. Oh, might be. And fired against the crossbar. Who can he pick out? Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so the first half draws to a close here and... Well, the ball is moving once more. Not enough went to plan for Chelsea in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? He'll take this on. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
A super tackle and they've won possession. Reinders. Can they take advantage? Can he put it away? Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. A very good tackle. City move it forward with purpose. Hold on! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Adarabayo. Neto. Well, in typical fashion, Erling Haaland asking plenty of questions of the defence in the first half. Difficult to contain, Stuart.
He's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy.
Opportunity! Stopped a surefire goal.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Threads it nicely. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save. Reece James. Fine pass. Pedro. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. And Chelsea have given us away. And threading it through. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Foden. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. And into the last 20 minutes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, the threat is there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And firing it. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. So the corner played into the box. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Rodri. Phil Foden. And he read it well defensively. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick up. Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Reinders. Waited well. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Pedro. There to take it away. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes. There's the shot. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing.